Um, this is Greevidy Falls. We're back in Greedfall for our fourth episode. Now, we're going to have a very short discussion. Not so much a discussion as a apology slash, you guys get it right, for what happened last night, because that was fucking crazy. I'm not sure if that game took a shit, if my brain took a shit, or if maybe I just needed to take a shit. Who can say? But it was gross because we had a lot of bad orgy time last night. We had a lot of enter the correct combination of these stupid things, otherwise you have to fight a wave of enemies mechanics. I do want to address that real quick as a concept in a video game. If you're going to have waves of enemies spawn in just for no reason, you really need to make sure that the consequences by which they're spawning in technically function within the game world. Um, if you have an encounter and enemies spawn in when that encounter has failed, there is literally zero reason to have that go anyway. Um, Last night we experienced a problem where all of the headstones and all of the things, or what were they, altars? We had to light all of these candles in a ring. And we won't get into it too much. It was kind of atrocious to be in a game that was actually released, which to me implies that nobody wanted to play their own game long enough to get to points like that. They're like, I'm sorry, I couldn't be bothered to complete the main story quests for this game we designed and built more than once. Somebody did it one way and then everybody else watched them do it that way. Then they all repeated it. And then they all went, yep, that's good. Let's ship it out. Pack it up and send it out. Those bats will never fuck anybody. And that's crazy to me because that level of incompetence, if you're designing a game, you're designing a reality for people to be in. And they're like, well, yeah, but that's hard. Well, then don't put encounters in that you don't know how to code for. Um, and granted, this was I want to say this was one of their first real big forays into open world RPG stuff. I don't know that for a fact though, off the top of my head. Um, there is so much forgiveness to be found. Honestly, this game has so much good in it um, that we will force ourselves to break my face against the wall of insane, illogical puzzles and insane enemy encounters because realistically, there's no reason we should be struggling along this way. Not to toot my own fucking horn, but I'm practically a fucking genius. Practically, except when I'm not. So when I hit puzzles and they don't work out, and it's something as basic as, well, you don't have a tool to light candles. They're all, hey, light the candles. You're like, well, do they light? They're all, no, they don't. So there's zero indication of what you did halfway through your combo. Hope your memory's good. It's like, funny enough, everybody has their short side. In my memory, it's a chode. It's tiny. If people have a short fuse for anger, I have a short fuse for memory. You burn my memory fuse, you better watch what happens. I'll forget. I'll forget quick. Except when it bothers me. Then I fixate. And this really bothered me last night. We'll crack on, and as soon as we get past this title screen, we'll have no mentions of the bat orgy. But I felt like we really needed a minute to just sort of address it in a compartmentalized fashion right here. And with that being said, now that we're fucking done with my little rant about the game didn't work for me and I'm mad, so watch me cry about it. Now that that's done, let's get going, right? We'll wash the unclean feelings off from last night and press on as if it's never really even happened. It's too hot to just drink. Ugh. Ugh. Don't worry, I get it. I hear it. I'll mute it next time. Because for me, there's very few things that drive me crazier than having to listen to someone drink in the microphone or eat. But it happens. We'll try to mitigate that and do a trade-off between my comfort, the amount of time we need to take for breaks, and my most valued humans' eardrums / balls. Earballs. We have to say earballs. It's the only word for that. There is no better description for eardrums. No? Balls. Earballs. For sure. Bet they don't look like a drum. Bet they look a lot more like a ball. So, we find ourselves placed right out in front of our cousin's house, it looks like. Lady Mirage. Oh, I'm so sad that we failed the ability to heal all of those people last night. That whole section, that entire section, I think from a little bit before where we found the bats, all the way through till pretty much right now, has just been a fucking nightmare. It is, oh man. I'm very hopeful that they did not build this game with the idea of all of us only playing the first third of it. They're like, nobody likes this game enough to play it. I hope they didn't get lazy on how things go in the part of the game that matters the most. And I mean, that's arguable, right? Because obviously, if you want, in modern times, a quick turnaround, you want to make the first parts of your game stand out so hard they make everybody else's dick go boing. But video game dick. I don't care about your real dick. Oh, sorry. um, and that is a non-gender specific term. Like we'll have to designate that as we go. Um, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Clearly irrelevant. I feel like we should find the queen for Siora. I feel like we should probably go... I don't want to trade out either of our party members. I don't feel like the party members are all that great in the first place. If we want to utilize our partners, we actively have to focus down every target that they attack and defend them in the middle of the battle. And I'd rather just let them die and deal with it myself. I feel like that is a huge flaw in game design. If you have companions, then all they do is die. At least they stay out of the way, and that's the most we can say for our companions. I really want to love them. I want them to do work and actually help. But even in games like Outer Worlds or a Fallout or a Skyrim, right? The companions will kill enemies. It's a thing. It will happen. I'm not sure these companions can kill a single enemy if both of them were on a lonely soldier. We would probably kill 7 people and then come finish that one off or watch him die. And it doesn't matter how long we took to fight our fight. We could take a 30-minute break, take a nap, come back, leave the game running and on during a fight, and they probably still wouldn't have an NPC down to half health or an enemy character. Which I feel like is really not going to help pull the weight in this upcoming However, we're going to manage to do it Inquisitor fight because that Aoeos is shit. I have not forgotten that. I can't believe that. That guy was insane yesterday. Literal raving psychopath. He burned a god and choked a guy. Oh my god, that thing tried to kill me. Now, oh, that is so much better. Lady Mirage, you are definitely orange.
Good day, Lady Mirage. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
No. We don't need your service. Okay, we do. We need your orange skin, Lady Mirage. On the battlefield.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
I had one question. Did your soldiers by chance have level 3 endurance or vigor? Because I bet they needed it. I bet there was a double high wall. Nobody wanted to be the table. Lady Mirage, would you be the table if we needed it? Could we climb on your back? Or do you two say nay nay? You say nay nay. Alright. Well, we tried. Looks like you're only interested in adventuring as long as your orange doesn't get smeared. Or your morange. Your morange. Sorry, I'll say it with the right thing. What can you tell us that might actually give us information? Probably nothing. Tell us about these guys.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
Well, no shit. Okay. Well, we don't...
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago.
Okay.
When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
I can't speak for my cousin.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Don't at me. I don't want to hear when he gets drunk and starts using all the budget for crack and hookers. Oh, wait, this isn't cities. That doesn't happen here. Ciora, that's not a thing that happens here. Don't worry. She looks worried. Okay. They don't know yet the scourge of hard drugs here. What's the hardest thing we've seen them use? Booze? Granted, we did openly spike some drinks with sleeping pills, so maybe they're not unfamiliar with the ways of being awful. A little rat! Look at the little rat! At least it wasn't gray. They made the fur brown, they made it puffy. I appreciate that. See, for them to put so much work into that, I almost feel like it had to have been me that broke that puzzle last night, that couldn't get it to work. They put so much detail to miss such massive thing like that. I am really tempted to keep finding people to talk to and go out on little adventures out of the city, because it seems like every time we travel down a new road, we find a new town at the end of the little excursion there. And even when we travel down the same road several times, it seems like we're finding new towns, leaving them. And I don't understand how that works. I feel like that is maybe a slight failure of the interconnectedness of an open world. But I think this was, again, one of their first times doing it. So I really think they did a phenomenal job. At least doing it in this scale like this. God, I'm going to have to look up now what else it is they did. I remember when this game came out, I looked into it and the developers a little bit, and then was like, I'm definitely going to have to play that, and something else was out at the time. What did take my attention away from this game? Because this was a really strong choice for me at one point, to have only been getting into it now. Hasn't been out for all that long, but I've been trying to keep a shorter and shorter distance between when something comes out on my radar and when I pick it up and play around with it. There used to be a time where I would not mind if 5 years passed before I touched a new thing that had come out. Like, I remember actively avoiding the whole Fallout series for the longest time, just because literally at the time I didn't want to pick up a gun. I'm like, I can't be bothered to shoot at stuff, though. They're like, well, they have melee. I'm like, yeah, but they put guns in it, so clearly it's a gun game. Any game that has guns, but they're like, oh, no, you could also melee. Fuck off. This one, actually, no, that's not true, because I would argue that we do pretty well against people that have ranged attacks in this, and in most games. We're able to dodge around all of their fire. But again, it's either one or the other. If you can manual aim with a gun, you're probably going to be able to, if you can draw a bead, pretty much execute anybody that has to come up into your face and swing a sword at you. So it's really good that they give us traps. It's really good that they... God, I really love the way that they broke the classes up for me to be so annoyed by the bats. Where are we going? Oh, no, we've been here. We've been everywhere. Okay. Go to the old mine. Oh, but it does keep throwing new things, which I don't like. I don't like that it keeps adding areas to what should be a thing that we can go to. If Glengen is, if the Shore of the Tall Bones is a region, we should be able to enter that region and find our way to each one of these without a loading screen or invisible walls. That should be something they could look at doing for their next game. I think if you haven't undertaken something like this, at a certain point you're like, fuck it, we got to do what we can to make what we have work. I spent 6 years making this all run in open world, only to have PS5 be out. I think they did a really good job with what they had. Because I would say probably 85% of my fighting experiences have been good. When we die, it's our fault. And that's how I prefer it to go with that sort of stuff. I don't mind dying. It's fine. Especially when it's my fault. Especially when it's my fault. Because that means I can learn, fix what I did wrong, and then go back. When I'm not sure if it was me or the game, now we have a real big issue.
Lady Morange said the ruins would be around here. She must have been talking about Deirdre.
Now, do we think that this is just a normal bear? It looks weird, right? Oh, I see. The one in the distance is facing us. I thought it was facing away from us, and its butt was somehow up high. I'm like, well, we see a side profile of this one, and it don't match that if this is the butt facing us, but it's not. I see. Idiot. Hey guys, I'm blind. Did I ever mention that I'm blind? Sorry, Kurt. Kurt's like, ah, you're blind? He hates blind people. That's one thing that they don't mention in this game, but Kurt really, really, really opposes blind people. Sorry, Kurt. I can't help it, buddy. I was born that way, you know? Bad eyes. I don't think I could stealth kill a bear, can I? He's just going to sense us as soon as we get near him. Because it's a fucking bear and not a person. We can't exactly reach around and neck shot it from the butt, right? Just jump on its back. Don't be scared. Oh, we did have a stealth attack. Oh, we can. Okay. I was about to praise them for making it so that you couldn't stealth attack a bear model. Like, yeah, it would be pretty hard with just a quick stab, huh? They're all, nah, you just gotta... Nah. It's fine. It's also fine. I wonder... Okay, calm down, guy. If we wanted to not deal with bears, how much of a pain in the dick would it be? It's a pain in the dick, it hurts my face, I fucking hate when there are bears in the fucking way. Ugh. You guys are the worst. You're very loud. Alright, Kurt. Kill it. You've got the Hammer of Thor. You better swing that legendary weapon. Next time I'll use it. Fucking Kurt.
Look, up there. This is Deirdre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about.
Yeah, no
But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
See, this would be a moment where... Let's just analyze this as we move forward. If I'm God, right, as a game developer, and I want to make this situation be the most badass, here's what I'm thinking. So we would have to have multiple entry points into this, all of which using contextualized skill trees. So a path to break in with science, a path to break in with lockpicking, a path to charisma your way in, and I wonder if they have any sort of a magic traversal skill. We did see that there was a dash teleport, but I don't think that applies. Also, we have magic now. We unlocked a shadow burst skill. How the fuck am I supposed to use that? Let's bring up our... yeah, here we go. This will make circle. And our health potions. Oh! We'll drink one, just, you know, for posterity, because nobody likes the number 11. Is that believable? No? I don't think so either. We'll make a R2 square, our health. We'll make an R2X. Oh! Well, I'm not a big fan of the blue raspberry. Oh my god, press the right button. It's L1. Thank you. I had to convince my own hands to work with me here. Let's bind this as an R2X. And now, I think we have this set up. Let's do bind as R2 and that. Take the light away like that. We'll bind this as R2 and up for poison. So now our traps are all that. Our gun is still that. Our light is just up on the D-pad. I really love that we can bind standard controller things. It doesn't have to be an R2 thing. Could we set up potions to just dodge? So every time we dodge, we drink a potion? No, that's a bad idea. We'll be out of potions in 5 seconds. We are nowhere near good enough to be that tactical with our dodge. It'll work great as long as you never fuck up. Except it will, because you can still chug health potions at full health. Ugh, that would be awful. But you now have a health potion dodge. A dodge that moves you halfway, and then you drink a health potion, and it stops your dodge. Thus negating both moves as effective. So we would have several access points into this, right? We would have a way to do some sort of a minor quest line to get us in. We would have a way to get us just directly in if we had the endurance or the vigor to climb our fucking happy ass in. We could just walk in. But if I had a vigor skill check, like along one of these walls to get up there, I would have a secondary set of offshoot skills that would be required. So if you wanted to like level 3 vigor your ass up there, I would also have like a level 2 fucking lockpick up there required or something. With no key. You would have to use both of your skill checks to successfully pass the area. And so I think I would give more than one varied skill tree route. Because you gotta think, there's 360 degrees around this building. It's not exactly like it's short on access routes. They just threw these little fucking rocks up because they're bitches. And they didn't want to have to think about it. It's not hard to think. Literally, we do it every second of every day. If you have to complain about thinking, then you need to understand you're doing it right now to think about how hard it is to complain about thinking. Sorry, I'm just saying. It's like saying that apples don't taste like apples while you have an apple in your hand and are eating one that I can smell. Smells just like an apple. I don't want to kill the buffalo. They're a pain in my dick. We're going to try to kill them, but I think we'll only get one stealth kill off on them. See, I don't understand. It's like they had a bunch of other access routes and hidden paths, and then they just threw rocks in front of them because they were like, no, we can't have cool things that are always cool. Let's have them fight some buffalo. They've put in several tens of hours into the game so far. We feel like they really earned this buffalo fight. They'll appreciate it. They'll understand why it's important. And I mean, I do. I get it. Buffalo. Hashtag where the buffalo roam. Because it's here. Stealth kill. Oh, good.
To my help.
Our stealth attack's not quite enough to kill it. Oh shit.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. He broke our armor there. We're gonna have to start being careful. Hey, you think you're just gonna hit a guy from the back? That's not very nice. Oh, okay. Impact crater, huh? Buffalo. So I would argue this is about as melee as a battle as we can get. So would this be a good time to try our Shadow Burst? No. No, it wasn't. Buffalo don't give a shit about shadows. Okay. Oh. Right. Alright, calm down, buddy. You just need to take some sort of a pill. No chill, no chill. Okay. Stop it. You're being unreasonable. Hashtag unreasonable buffalo. Unreasonable buffaloes are unreasonable. Thank you for not just bucking me while I was adjusting. You're so nice. So nice. Kurt. Ciora. Guys, we really need to talk about things. Your crippling fears of buffaloes are going to be our undoing. I'm going to have to leave you guys both at camp and take out the tattooed face knot and the Petrus. Don't make me take out the Petrus, Ciora. Don't make me do it. He touched my butt, Ciora. You need to fight harder. You need to be better than you are. Interesting. We got some bile. He has one bullet. Wow. Just enough to kill yourself, huh, buddy? And no gun to use it. That's gotta be brutal. To get gored to death by 3 buffalo on a hillside with 1 bullet and no gun. Oh. And I mean, he can't climb these rocks either. No human man could. Only a colossus could climb these rocks. I literally couldn't use that tree branch to that rock, over to that branch, over, up, and out. That's not possible. That's just crazy. Back to the jogging sim. This is why we're all really here. To get jacked. To have the glutes of gods. To have the thighs of... thighs. The thighs of size. Sure. We'll go with that. Hello, I heard you guys had a mining problem. They're like, no, we don't.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
Wow, hey.
Well,
Fuck you too.
I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could too.
I don't want shit from you. I was gonna buy ammo and stuff, but you're just a fucking asshole. Literally the only merchant. He's like, ha! Look at the idiots!
To the mine. It may be worth talking to the villagers.
No. Fuck the villagers. We go into the mine blind. I don't need their stupid help. We'll talk to him here in a second. I just saw this orange thing in the distance and was beelining towards it. Because we're going to have to get ammo. We're going to have to get stuff. A memorandum to the attention of the miners. This is a call for donations. The mechanism of the old door that blocks the access to the mine was damaged, probably by one of us. Sweet! We asked you to participate in this operation so that we may buy the replacement parts that the merchant brought us for the mechanism and start what? Oh, and start working as in them. I thought they were trying to say for the mechanism to start working again. I'm like, that sentence is all fucked up. I feel like they could have used a proofreader on some of this dialogue stuff. Worker, hire me as a proofreader. I am a legate by trade. Why do you guys roll your hats up in the front?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Is it? Look at Ciora. Ciora immediately found the first guy getting drunk. She's like, I'm going over here. I can't be bothered with you idiots anymore. She's like, do you know how long I've heard him talk about bats? The guy drinking's like, she's like, yeah, exactly, that long. Poor Ciora. It's nice to know that everybody's equally affected. Oh, no, can we not? Okay. Let's go back and talk to our friend. Our lovely friend, the intrepid you. You look like you just smelled a fart. What's wrong?
Good day. What can I do for you?
She is not happy about it. Look at her. We're going to make this quick.
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
What? How are you guys part of a township? Okay, the logic for this game starting to unravel a little bit towards the end. I feel like they got one lore guy and he was Max. Because this makes zero sense. This is part of a township. They sent everybody here to build a fucking city and get ore. And no soldiers. Not a single soldier could be spared. Bullshit. This is resources. Even Constantine would send an army for this fucking place. And he does nothing. He's been a governor for all of a week.
Good day.
What else? Tell me what else. Reveal your lies.
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We
Who do
don't
you
have
work
much
for?
here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
I need you to tell me how the fuck you had the wherewithal to set up a mining
headed
town.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And not the foresight to think that, hey, maybe when we find the stuff that we're building the town around that we already know is in the hole in the side of the cliff, we should bring some fucking weapons. Because I feel like this person over here may have a strong back, but that hoe doesn't pierce armored flesh. It looks awfully made of wood. Interesting. Interesting tool you have there. That is very interesting to me. Let's go get some stuff from this asshole over here. God, I wish we could haggle.
Grief. These are some unusual customers.
Yeah, I hate you.
Well, I have everything a miner could need.
I'm so glad
And
we shoved
everything
you.
anyone else could too.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself.
What does
How
that
may I
mean?
help
Why do you keep saying that? Let's chat
I
for a
imagine that
second.
your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Why are you saying it like that? Why is he saying it like he's gonna go jerk off on somebody's windowsill? He's like, when they put windowsills in, oh, you don't even know. That's what I'm here for. We're like, dude, we don't know. We didn't need to know about your weird nighttime fetish. You can't tell me that there was not some weird creep in his voice the way he said that. Maybe this alley will grow larger. Oh, something's growing larger. We're like, stop, dude. Can you not? He's like, did you say take my dick out? We're like, no. He's like, I'm not even infected with Malachor. I'm just crazy. We know, guy. We know. We can all clearly see the richest customers he's had. And he's like, look at these fucking morons. You guys are stupid with your faces. And I guess I'll sell. Not a lot of confidence, guy. Ooh, an Alsad saber. Some more stun. Probably swings about once every 30 minutes, considering it's a saber. I feel like that blackened short sword that we had initially, I feel like we were swinging the hell out of that. Which might be why when we switched to a saber, we had such an issue. But a part of me is like, they don't have that much intuition to design like that. Because clearly, other parts of the game have already fallen apart. So they would not have thought this far ahead or this deeply about it. Because clearly they've already missed a lot of steps. So maybe we'll worry about trying to craft on our gear to do anything to make it better in the future, and we'll just move on. Is this the third? Yeah, the 3-barrel. Ugh. The arquebus, huh? I do like the look of the arquebus. What do you think, Ciora? If I'm carrying this gun, would you fuck me? She's like, what? Nothing. Never mind. Never mind, Ciora. No, forget I said anything. Oh shit! Look at this. A multiple pistol with a worn round. A roundel? Whatever will we do if the roundel is worn? Not buy it. I guess we just need potions, huh? We just always, just like everything. Oh, good. You have 5 bullets. Phenomenal. Do you sell consumables? You sure do. So if we needed iron ore, like some crude iron ore and some hoof fungus. So if I bought that and then say that, and then hawthorn and beast essence, huh? Give me the things I need to craft.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
No, it wasn't. We need a workbench, a campsite. We need something. I see a question mark. There's a campsite over here, and we're going to go find it. I need to use a workbench. Excellent. Okay, let's go. The way we break out this camp so fast, I wonder Which one of our poor companions is stuck carrying the table? They're like, he refuses to carry the workbench. We take it in shifts because it's so awkward. But we all use it to craft so much. We figure we have to bring it along. They're all, Desardet has never once carried the table. I'm just over here crafting bullets. Like, what's that, guys? Okay, now we've got some potions. Oh, Borage and Beast Essence for magic potions. Let's craft up a couple of those. We'll get 9 of those. So that way we've got a decent stock of basic things. Do we want our armor stuff up? We have Bile, we might as well. Beast Essence for everything. So hashtag Beast Essence for life. So we'll make some ointment there. A resistance potion. We haven't done any of this stuff. Might be a good idea to start Witcher 3ing this and drinking potions and doing stuff. Speed of all actions, huh? Our swiftness potion's our new best friend. 15 seconds. 30 is a great amount of time. Level 3, though. Increases your balance. The destabilizing effect of physical attacks. And your fury. Oh, haze is for stealth. I didn't think about that. I kept thinking haze was like going to be a confusion effect. Okay. Okay. So this is the point where doing some research will help us along without having to, or without making us hate life, right? Because what I'm reading here is that we're not playing the game correctly. What I'm reading here is that we need to be effectively using our whole thing, and we're pretty much playing like a strength build. Because the science aspect of our character is huge. It's the other half. It was guns and science, and we happen to also have access to one-handed weapons as a secondary skill that we have leaned in as our main skill. But there's a reason why when we shoot stuff, it does almost all the damage, and why when we cut stuff, it's barely doing anything. Because the weapon is supposed to be the finishing strike on a series of combos. So we want to status effect them into the ground first. It looks like. Oh wait, what are you doing? Don't do that. Hold on. No. This. See? This. Okay, so yep. Now I got it. Had to talk myself through not being dumb there. Like, what are you doing, you dummy? You're dumb. So did we actually undo or set up a craftsmanship thing? No. I feel like being able to craft on our gear is part and parcel of the whole science thing. Maybe not. Because it seems like I don't know necessarily what all the crafting effects are going to do. We haven't read through that list of locked items. I like to unlock stuff and make it accessible before I really start looking into it. In this situation, it might be very well that all of the status effect stuff that it's going to do, we're going to get out of having a high science skill and being able to craft the potions instead of relying on having to craft solid stuff into our sword. That sounds like a thing they would have thought of and hashed out. Because it took me 5 minutes too, so they probably did. I hope. And let's remember, while it does sound like I'm being overtly critical, the reality is when it's your fucking job, it's literally what you're doing. And when people say things like, well, do what you love, it's like, yeah, but you have to practice that. If you're doing what you love, but you don't love what you're doing, kill yourself. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. It's just, it's out of control. If I'm a developer and I'm obsessed, do you hear how obsessed I am with their game and I'm just playing it? If I worked for them, do you think this fucking bullshit would fly? No. That's crazy talk. You're like, it can't be hard to code elegant solutions for this. They're like, well, but we don't want to. It's like, yeah, that's really what it comes down to, because every game can be polished. I think I heard that they were doing a second one of these, or they were thinking about doing something more with it, whether it be this one or a new. And so that's one thing that I see about this company, is they learn from the way that they iterate. So that speaks volumes to the way that their process sort of works, because you can't sort of throw it all together, you know. Have a project that doesn't come out for ever, only to have it be released later because you couldn't let it go of fixating. So there's real reasons why crunch is important, and you have to look at something and go, can we deal with it? No? Well, then it's a little broken. Is it still playable? But did you die? You're like, yeah, I did, and the bats didn't die. And also that one lady, she's still immortal and staring at the sun. They're like, oh, right. Right. It's a very strange thing. I've never seen that happen, where when an AI leaves an area, the husk of what they were just turns off. It doesn't try to path back, and that's wild to me. I guess because, like, in the instance of our sun lady, we kicked her off of a cliff that required a skill to get back up. She didn't have that skill. But I'm not sure why she didn't keep trying to fight us. I feel like maybe if they path for a certain amount of time and are stuck, the game just like turns them off so that they don't sit there stuck forever. It's like, and they don't exist. Boom, they're gone. Don't worry about it. But it leaves, basically they remove their soul. Huh. They come through and revelate these NPCs, and the game algorithm will remove their soul, and then their husk just stands here. Much like Desarde whenever I go on a rant. I like to imagine that he's just staring at the workbench, mumbling this stuff to himself. They're like, we don't know. He did some weird tree acid in the sanctuary. Kept screaming about bats. Said he saw swamp tits. They're like, we've been at the same campsite for 4 days. We think he's lost it. Well, that went much better. Before it tried to betray me. And it succeeded. I feel like now we should start paying attention more to our gear. Let's set up our lovely Ciora and Kurt and see, or not set them up, but see how they are set up. You're going to start wearing armor, Kurt. Congratulations. I'm tired of you dying. I bet it doesn't help. I bet you die like a bitch. Look at you. You can wear this? Oh, it's all you, bro. It's all you. You should learn to craft on it, because I can't. You can have the sailor's gloves. No. Okay. No, we don't have necklaces, because I keep selling stuff. And that's really the crux of our problem, is that I go and sell everything to the vendors before we can equip it on our NPC characters. So we got to start trying to watch out for that. Oh, look at that. Hand-me-downs. Look at, you're in Kurt's outfit now, Ciora. I know it probably smells awful. He's been wearing it since before we voyaged across the ocean. I've never seen him take it off. I don't think he takes it off to sleep, Siora. But now you get to wear it forever. Yay for sharing. We're all friends. What? The Medal of St. Matthias. Holy shit. I want to wear it. I want it on my body right now. Did we buy this fucking shit? I hope not. If I bought... No, there's no way I bought a legendary necklace. I'm not an idiot, am I? Don't answer that. Shush. Shush your mouth. Oh, wait. She doesn't need... She needs magic regen. Damn it. Siora, we were going to hook you up. You were going to live. You were going to have infinite health. You can't wear any necklaces, Kurt?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to know why you don't like, whether he ever felt lonely. Let's not ask him that. No. I don't want to know about Kurt's loneliness. Yeah, you know how I go off behind the bar? I'm masturbating. We're like, we know, Kurt. We hear you say, it feels so good, yeah, when I masturbate behind the bar. We all hear it every time. Oh. I thought I was quieter about it. Like, no, you didn't, Kurt. Oh, I'm not quiet about it. Oh, I'm so loud. I think those were your words. Siora threw up. It was really graphic. Hey, you guys know where we could find some bullets? We started the game with so many bullets, and then I just kept using them on little shitty enemies. And who regrets it now? This guy. I wonder if that's something we should do. Maybe go back to that first area and kill as many beasts as we could find, and maybe get just a ton of beast essence. Yeah, some beast essence is what we need. But if we can get some beast essence together, we can get some Hawthorne, do some potions, and I actually don't know what the fuck Borage is for magic potions. And I think we'll have to search under piles of leaves for that fungus, which is not great. Boop. Oh, it's so old. It's ancient, this mine, Samantha. Samantha! The mine's ancient. Mine? Ancient. Hashtag ancient mines are ancient. How you doing today? Over there. How are you doing in the universe of the audience? In audience land, as we call it. Well, that's a thing. Fuck yeah. Hello, everybody. I would love to come talk to you, but I really have to go touch this workbench. I guess I like and don't like that there isn't random crafting bullshit on top of the workbenches. I feel like it really makes it look sterile. But also I get not helping us by giving us random shit constantly. So... What are you doing, guy? You supposed to look like you're at that box? And we got too close? No? No. But trust me, you don't want to walk around and see what I'm doing. Psst. Can I trust you?
Hello. You lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
Get out of my way. What do you know about the mine?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
Inaccessible, meaning you don't want to climb a slight ledge, or inaccessible, meaning invisible wall? He's like, I don't know what that means.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
Oh, everything else, young miner. Wait, that sounds really wrong.
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
God, it'd be cool as fuck to see a whole workshop village. I wonder if we could help build that up somehow.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
My guess is probably not. Okay, we should probably head up that ladder. Sneak. Oh, shit. Well, that's one of the things. Multiple paths, different, skill tree accessibilities. Oh god, bats.
To my help! And death to the others!
No magic. Drink a potion. I'm wounded. I need help.
Green blood! I can't hold on much.
Oh, look at, we put a helmet on Kurt, and look at who started to live with some better armor. He actually, that's the first fight any NPC has lived through. Oh my god, Kurt, have we turned a chapter, buddy? Do you forgive me? I think Kurt might forgive us for whatever he hates us for. Also really like to think that I said that out loud to both of them. Look at, they were totally talking about us right there. They're like, blah, 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 blah. Because what else are you two talking about in the mine as I rant? Huh? No path, huh? It's blocked off. No one could ever get through this way. I don't know how we could possibly do it. We couldn't even do it with the swords we had. Oh wait, yeah we could. Kurt is literally holding a sledgehammer. And he's like, I don't know how we're going to get those planks off that entryway. It's like, dude, I could probably do it with a framing hammer. That's not even like a 16-ounce framing hammer. I could take that apart. And I could break the planks with it too if I wanted. But I wouldn't because they're nice planks. Just saying. I know, nobody expects my insight on planks, but it's important. Can we get up there? Is there any reason to get up there? How are they going to put a climbable ladder there in front of my face and ask me to just walk away from it? I will. But only because we saw nothing glowing up there. Some iron ore. I would sure love to find the boxes in this place where they're keeping all the iron ore. Why does this look like a room where bats are going to spawn? I don't know. Probably because bats love rooms like this, as we all know. It's a large open arena. Oh no, see? This sledgehammer, also perfect for those planks. Oh, I want to mine the iron. Oh, we can. Oh my god, that just became a thing. Now we have to loot the iron mine. Oh, we can use this to make so many bullets. We're gonna make all the bullets in this place. It's gonna be fucking great. You'll see. You'll see. Look at that son of a bitch. Use a fucking ladder. Kurt, why didn't you tell me there was a pathway? Asshole. Huh. No, I won't do it. Oh, I can't just go off the cliff. Yeah, this is too high. It will break our ankles. It's got very frail ankles. He'll jump off a cliff, but only if it has a slight slope. Doesn't make any sense. He still hits the ground at the same speed, but hey, the ankles say what they say. It's really important to design games around physics. Things like that. That's where problems compound, is if you build your game's physics just because, just around whatever situation you're doing, you'll encounter problems like that. Hey, only 3 bats? Look at, even the bats are getting tired of coming. They're like, they don't like us. We don't know why we keep having to go. Bats are going to have to call out sick. Poor bats. Kurt? That looks like it's awfully full of iron. I want it, Kurt. I want that iron. Get it. We found some iron. Oh my. Get our handy dandy mining lantern out. Okay. Who could pass over such an obstacle? Guys, come on now. I'm willing to bet if we left 3 children in this room, they could get and would get over there immediately. They're like, oh, check it out, a fucking rock pile. Just saying. 3 grown people can't do it. We're like, I think I might bang my knees up if I climb over those little rocks. Can we have... Looks like we're going that way anyway, huh? Because this was just bad arena, right? Was there any iron in here that we missed? Because we were not looking for it. Bat corpses, the permanently sealed doorway. So this whole area is just for sneak. So we can sneak, or we can take the ladder. Okay. We did get a little bit of iron for going that way, so I feel like it wasn't a total loss. I feel like it wasn't all bad. This is where we first learned of iron. Yes, yes, yes. My memory. I remember it like it was years ago. Decades. Hello. Hello.
A gate. We must find out how to open it.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. You guys got any ideas? Because I sound like I'm stumped.
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is complex.
Is it?
And as would be expected, it is missing a part.
Really? You guys remember that conveniently placed empty workbench and all of the iron that you found? Do you remember the iron? Yes. You should use it to craft a cog. I like that. I like in the moment crafting recipes. That idea is a really bright idea. That could really shine through in other games if they flesh it out. So, what are we making here? Making a... Oh, we can make this with just berries, huh? Interesting. Just some berries. Fucking berries. Oh, look at it. It wants us to use the pure iron. What? Craft level 1. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay. So we have 1 crystal. Fuck. We have 1 skill point crystal. Oh no, we have 2. We could reset our skills twice, so we can use this and not even worry about it. Talents. We need a craftsmanship point. Where are we taking it from? Your equipment will be adjusted. Oh, I don't know what that means. That sounds terrible. They're like, hey, you know everything on you? We're going to fucking delete it all. I don't like unfamiliar adjustments. Petrus gave us an unfamiliar adjustment once. I've never gotten over it. So we had our accuracy here, our endurance here, and we had 3 points of agility. Willpower, mental power. Ugh. Oh, that's interesting. So we could literally just spawn a piece of gray armor whenever we want by resetting. That's an interesting secondary consequence of resetting. Not really a consequence, more just an effect. Okay. All right. Nobody mind what just happened. That all had to happen. They're like, we don't know, man. He just got naked, then got dressed again, then made a cog. What? What? How did that happen as we climbed up? It couldn't be bothered to tell us about that beforehand? We were that close, huh? To being overweight. There. It's interesting that when we choose to drop things, it's essentially like discarding them. They don't just sit on the ground. That would be why it's such a pain in the ass to drop it, because they want you to make sure that that's what you want to do with it. So I can appreciate that they stuck one way or the other with it. They didn't do both. Because they could have easily tried to do both. I feel like it's very easy to get it lost with crafting. But this is very much true RPG. You know, you go down the path that you're going down. At this point, we probably should be 1 or 2 levels higher, I guess, so that we could get our craftsmanship and have our charisma. But we did do a whole lot of speech check stuff, so I feel good about getting rid of the charisma right now.
It worked. We can resume our journey.
Do you guys feel like at the end of this there's going to be some fucking bats? Does anybody feel like there's going to be bats and bears? It won't be lions and tigers and bears. It'll be bats and bears and witch tits. I think I prefer the lions and tigers, to be honest. Everybody crouch down. Turn off your lights. Okay. Let me look at a couple of stats really quick. We also need to put on it. Oh no, we have. Really? Ugh, brutal. Okay. Okay. So our goal. So there is only 3 townships: San Mateus, Hicknet, and New Serene, as far as factions. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna zip around the menu for a second and crush this breakfast sandwich. Okay. Wow, that was good. Mags, you are late. I ate all of it. I even tried to save you some, but you just couldn't be found or bothered, so you got nothing. Yep. My dog looks genuinely upset that I did not save her some of my food. Upset, but are you shocked? Hmm? Are you really surprised? Okay. Now back to the action. To the bats. Back to the bats.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Get him, Kurt. And the bears are down. Olgs. Ergs? Olgs. Whatever these things are. The beasts have fallen. Oh, look. Some iron. Well, at least they aren't bats. I really can't stress that enough. Oh, hello. A little bit of a stun. Okay. Okay. Wow. It just keeps getting us. Oh my god, they both lived. Look at you. We put you guys in some better armor and you're living. That could have been part of the problem. Maybe their armor just is, it's that important to upgrade their stuff as we go. Otherwise, they're just made of paper mache. But I will never prioritize what they need over what we need as far as gear. So I think they're going to die a lot. I'm going to be really annoyed if there's a trophy associated with a workbench, huh? If there's any sort of trophy associated with not having any of your companions die for the whole game. Because that means the platinum's locked behind a very tedious thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them are, to be fair. But that would be one that I would not try to go for. Ever. Would never think that Greedfall was a game that I would be like, I'm tapping. That's too much. Because it's not too deep into stuff. It doesn't get annoyingly complex for basic things. But then there's the bat puzzle. Who gave us ammo? We have 50 bullets. That's pretty great. I won't complain about that. At least. Oh, these ones look like they have scales. Interesting. Scale bears. Olgs. Skulks, as they're called. Oh, I see. This is part of the path that's collapsed. And now we're at the other side of it. That's fucking cool. I like that it wasn't just a closed off area with rocks. They actually made a little area for it. I guess the advantage of setting up areas like this is you can design for set pieces. You could have a lot of like enemy areas around areas that are really nice like this to look at. Can I stealth attack one of you? Okay.
To my help, and death to the others!
So they're not scaled? I thought they had scales. That one had like a... Do they all just have red eyes? More beast. The beast essence. We love the beast. You love the beast? Yeah, I don't really know what their goal for the area is. It's fucking cool looking though. It is stuff like that wall right there where it's kind of like, come on guys, a little bit of... It's okay. It's okay, we're going to be just fine. Wow. Oh wow, we can't even see the volcano from here. Must be over there. Oh no, there it is. So one thing we can say is they really seem to enjoy the bat enemy, the Olg enemy, and the bandit enemy. Have we seen much more than that? The armored jaguar. And the cleric beast.
Finally. Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
Swamp
She was
creature.
right. These do not resemble native constructions at all.
There's those weird-ass
Explore the
ones.
area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Wow. Yeah, they're definitely running out of ideas at this point. They built a world that was slightly too large for what they could design for. This area is guarded by bats. Are you fucking kidding? It's just guarded in the open daylight by bats. Okay, game. I get it. I clearly don't know how to do things. It's you do. Again, we're back to they really love the bat enemies. So hashtag Dark Souls, put all the bat enemies in. It's like these aren't the bone wheel skeletons, guys. It's not like a good shitty mechanic to do. It's just a shitty mechanic. Oh, the bat sprinkles. Samantha, why are they sprinkling me? I'm getting a hard sprinkle. Except the bad kind. We didn't even know there was a bad kind of sprinkle. But there is. It's like the sprankle. It's not a sprinkle, it's a sprankle. A sprankle. This is like the Kirkland brand Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty. They hit the button and he's not blue, he's red, and he smokes cigarettes and he's a douche. It's like that kind of sprinkle. Except it's bats. I even put today on Twitter and in the description, I think, hashtag no bat orgy. And like, oh, we won't have to deal with the bats today. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about how much you hate these bats. Really, how much the bats hate Kurt. We all know what you did to the bats, Kurt. I heard you tell Siora about it behind my back. You think I didn't hear? But I did. So it looks like it doesn't matter. Everywhere we go, we're going to have to fuck some bats. That's so silly. Every area of the ruins is guarded by bats. Did you want to defeat 7 groups of bats just to search an area? I mean, it is late game. We felt like we had to step the difficulty up.
To my help! And death to the other!
That's kind of how I feel about the bats at this point. That's why we needed to craft all the ammo we could craft. So that we can be done with bats. You mean the shooting gallery? That's the best way to describe the annoyance of the bats. If we can make them into just a quick shooting gallery. Oh, we found an old rusty key. I guess it's for my salty trombone. The old rusty trombone. Gross. So we have a key. I bet one of these sites has a lock in it. Kurt, I bet there's a lock for this key. Oh, good. The bear's back. What? How is this thing still alive? This thing's just by itself over here? What, in case we tried to leave the area? They're like, no, no. There's a badass. Oh.
To my help!
Oh. Okay. I don't understand what's happening in this game. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if the hard mode made it so that the bad enemies spawn in groups of 6 sometimes. I don't know. I don't even know how to deal with this. A little campsite. Oh, good. Did you say shoot all the bats? Okay. Shooting all the bats. Roger. Bats have been shot. How you guys doing with your one bat? Oh, there's 2 bats. Now there's 1 bat. How you guys doing? Feeling good? Okay, I'll kill it too. It's fine. There was literally 2 of you, but I get it. The bats are annoying. We've resigned ourselves to waste our bullets. That's really all we can do at this point. If I'm gonna stay sane, we legitimate, and not like the cute insane, the bad insane of like, eh. So if I'm gonna stay sane, we're just gonna shoot bats. Because I don't think I can deal with any more melee encounters with them. It's just soul crushing. We can miss with our sword, but hit with our traps, despite the fact that they don't fucking land on the ground. So I feel like the trap thing is weird. But I get it, because we need to use traps. So I don't know. I say we shoot the bats.
To my help! And death to the others!
Let's see what else we find. A little chest for us to use lockpicking on, not the key.
This seal. I know the insignia.
Oh, we got a trophy for
Even
it
if
too.
it has
That's
become more
great.
detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
See, pick the
What you're
locks.
seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. Let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
Oh my god, we're Batman. Guys, I understand. I get it now. That's why the bats. We're Bat Bear Man. We're Bat Old Man. I feel like they named the bear something else. I would love for them to have named all the bats something else. Did they, in fact? I bet they have some weird-ass name. Let's find out really quick. Let's identify them properly. Those Santas. Tats. These winged creatures, which do not exist on the continent, live mainly in dark places like caves or undergrowth. Bullshit! The picture of it is in glaring sunlight, and that's where they live. They love the sun. Praise the sun. They do. They work for the Inquisition. That's why they're in the sun. Their saliva, though, is venomous, which makes their bite dangerous, and they are very mobile. They live in groups and are very territorial, so it is better to be wary of these small flying creatures if you get closer to their habitat areas. In the dark of the open fields. This subspecies of Dosantat takes blood during its attacks and regains strength with each bite. Moreover, it is surprisingly resistant to light magic. Viperous Dosantats. This subspecies of Dosantat is able to shoot its poison saliva from a distance. The queen Dosantats are certainly the most dangerous of their species. Bigger and more aggressive, they can let out a cry that frenzies their fellow creatures and makes them stronger. Like the other subspecies of Dosantats, they are resistant to magic and elemental damage. Now, I feel like when we fought the big gray bat in the cave, this thing, it was way easier with its minions. Like, the groups of these things are way more annoying. You put 6 of these in a group and a queen, oh my god, no one's ever gonna fucking beat it. Just not because they couldn't, because no one has the time. Are these the weird bony jaguar things that we saw? Tenlin. I feel like it has to be, right? Because these are the buffalo. These are the bear. And then we have this shit. And then we have this shit. That's crazy. So I don't feel like, now that I'm thinking about it, who's responsible for the extraction of this creature? Was it the Inquisition? Was it the Knots themselves? Because we had to kill this thing. Oh my god, it's possible to cut the tentacles off? Well, I saw a swamp titty monster back in that fucking cave. Or not in the cave, sorry. One of the other directions in the ruin. I saw the tits from a distance. I've got almost magical vision for that. I mean, you take a look at a good pair of swamp boobs, you'll never forget the tentacles. She's right over here. Oh, it doesn't have tits at all. Well, you know. To be fair, it's awfully foggy. It's all the same in the fog. It does have back tits. Does that count? It counts. I'm saying it counts. What the fuck is that? Hey, thing that looks like I really want to kill you. I fucking want to do it. Let's do it. What's up, buddy? Tentacles, huh? Nice. You take damage? Oh, you're all electric and stuff. Let's get rid of your armor. Oh. Okay. No. Stay back. Okay, he's just gonna surf. He's just gonna hang out.
I can't hold on much longer.
Well, quit running into the fucking stream of rocks. Oh shit. There it is. Get rid of that armor, guy. Get all that armor. You don't need that. Alright, now it's party time. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. Let's do this. Old tentacle face, you are gross. You're really gross looking. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh. Okay. Okay. So you've got a fucking taser, huh? You're just a guy with a taser. Oh, no. Stop. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't expect that. No stasis. You don't give a fuck about stasis, okay? How do you feel about fire, though? Tell me. Teach me things. Uh-oh. Ever find a hard wall for no reason other than arena fight? Oh, That's unfortunate for us. Oh, look at you with your little tasers. So we're not going to try and reflect those anymore. We're just going to dodge them. Yeah. You walk on down the line and fuck you. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow. You don't like that game, huh? I thought it was funny. It's like Tremors. You gotta throw the dynamite in the right spot. Yeah. Oops. I'm just gonna keep drinking those potions. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. Kicking, you don't give a fuck about, right? Yeah. I figured as much. Think you're gonna tase me? Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Oh shit. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. I'm gonna give you that. Ah, holy shit. The tentacles got reach. Yeah, we need to hang out a little closer to you so we can do damage. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're a little bit more tactical. Oh, you look vulnerable. You're not vulnerable. Oh. Multi-directional tase, huh? Oh god. Here we go with this shit. Oh, nope. Okay, you can't roll into it or through it. Okay. Need this. Can you not? Can you just not? He's doing donuts. He's going crazy. He's doing donuts. Oh, we can roll through it. You just have to time it better. No, no, no. You get nothing and you like it. The day Glendaman. Your name is Glendaman? I feel like you're way too aggressive for something named Glendaman. Do you know, by chance, know a guy named Aloysius? You seem like the kind of asshole that would really get along with him great. Oh, nice. Look at you. You can dodge. Oh, shit. Get your balls up! Oh shit. I really would use my Shadow Burst on him. I just don't think it's going to be effective. You can't hit me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. But I also can't hit you because I'm too scared. You don't even do that much damage. I just want to not get thrown to the ground, honestly. So that didn't work. You were in an animation though, so I wonder if that matters. Ah, shit. Okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. Do you know where I come from? Ow. Oh, you ran as far away as you could. Here. Look, I'll flash my light at you. Oh. I want to get our Red Fury built up. And I would like to do it without a lot of tactical pause. Let's see what we can do here. He's so far away. Let's take a Swiftness Potion. Let's come over here. Let's take an Antidote. Come over here and fucking have a health potion. Okay, and then one more thing. Let's go with a Fury potion. Sure. I want to be angry. No, really angry. Like so angry that I'm out. Armor. Hashtag armor. Oh, we can't roll under that. That's unfortunate for us. Okay. Now you're dead. So take that. I would just like to congratulate Kurt and Ciora for their epic participation in that fight. They really helped out. I don't know what I would have done without them being meat shields for the first 3 seconds. But to be fair, if we had 3 people on a boss fight and they lived and were helping the whole time, that would have been not very fun. I kind of like the boss encounters the most in this. They really are my favorite part of the game so far. I like that the boss doesn't insta-die. It actually feels tanky. I'm afraid to get hit by it and knocked around, which is cool. Most of the Dark Souls bosses and stuff like that, it's like, while imposing, I am not afraid for them to start swinging around. I'll just hug their ankles and roll through them. But this thing, the hitbox, was pretty unpredictable with the tentacle, but it seemed to be more accurate with other parts, and I like that, because it was like, oh shit, I didn't expect it to be both hard to predict and predictable. Oh, look at this. A new sword. Sword for me. Yeah, let's get a... Did we get a skill point? We have 2 points? Okay. Let's go ahead and get the ability to Vile Throw. Because that is the direction we're headed. We're going to complete our Tactician area. We just went for Shadow Burst and Roll, just to have some additional oomph. And Shadow Burst was really a last decision right there. One of these going down would be nice. I'm thinking this one, the Temporal one, would be really good. Just to effectively give us like a slight stasis for possibly multiple enemies. Maybe we could roll into the middle of a thing of bats and do that, and our companions might be able to actually hit something in that amount of time. Maybe that's a big ask. Who knows? You're okay. You don't have to move. I'm just taking it. Yeah, yeah. There you go. You're awesome, Mags. That's better. And then I think I need to put something else on. If I was the thing I was looking for, Samantha, where would I be? Sure enough, back there. Damn it. Damn it! Really grateful for my cough starting to clear up. Okay. Yeah. Is this a path? Oh, it actually is. Sweet. Oh, chest. Lots of chests. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Knots had stationed near our position. As I expected, they said that there would not be enough room for everyone. We're going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. I don't think we'll learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're gonna have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
Wow.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
So we uncovered the sins of our ancestors in front of the two people that are straight up like, oh, we're telling everybody. Guys, we're super good friends, remember? I'll stop talking about the bats, just don't tell anybody. Kurt's gonna tell everybody. Maybe Soyra... No, she fucking hates us. We literally are the ones that conquered her land. So now we've alienated everybody. That's good. Not great. Oh, nice. Okay. So I love the swamp creatures. These things are fucking cool. The boss fights are... Oh, they're a lot of fun. Do we want to report our discovery to Constantine? What's the other direction? Find the scholars. Huh. I feel like we should be doing everything and then maybe going back to Constantine. But at the same time, I don't want to wait on delivering this information to him, because it sort of has to do with everything. No, that's not the way. Of course that's not the way. Where's the way? If I was the way, where would I live? Certainly can't go up that way. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm dumb. We could map it, but I figured they would put like a thing. It isn't going back through the ruins, but it's going back through the ruins, okay. It sure is. It sure is going right back through those ruins. Well, that's good. There's a cheeky campfire. How do we get to it? How do we light our fire? Okay, here's our fire. Okay. No, travel. Get out of here. Yeah, let's go deliver our info to Serene. And go talk to Constantine in Serene. It's like, what was that? Admiral Cabral? And she's all, my name is Admiral Cabral. It's like, no, you are so Admiral Cabral. I've never seen anyone so hard Admiral Cabral. Admiral Cabral cereal. We don't know what cereal is yet, but it's still on it. This guy knows what I'm talking about. You're 5. Let's make some. Oh, we're broke. Whoa, we can sell junk? What did that say? That bottom junk? Piece of pearl from a prince of the seas, and we could just sell it. You have taken this from a Glendaman. A collector would probably be interested. Sell it to a merchant. I feel like we're going to hold on to the crazy named one in case we find somebody that wants it. We could definitely use the 150 gold, but not if there's an actual collector in the game. Oh, shit. That's not what we wanted to do. I'm going to need that back. He's like, this dude does not know what he's doing. He's buying stuff, he's selling it back, he's buying it again. at least we have a little money-ish. Try and get all the weight off us that we can. Sawyer wants our help finding her mom. I think after we report to Constantine, we're going to do that. Yeah, let's go to our inventory and equip our new sword. Can we give you a better sword? I want to do that. You can have a saber. And can you wear a better necklace? Oh, but it's still, we want her to have the magic regen. Damn it. Oh, Siora. Okay. Some hawthorn. I like the hawthorn flavor most. Have we met all these people? Or are they just history? Oh. Starting to feel like we might know where this picture was taken or painted. And where those ships might have been sailing. Yeah, sort of like that. Looks like a volcano in the background. Wonder if these paintings are really old. Hey, when did you guys have all these paintings commissioned? Because we really should have seen this coming a lot sooner, I feel like. Hey, cousin, know how we're dumb and don't know how to look at paintings because we don't appreciate art and we just got here? It kind of was written on the walls.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
Not
You
great.
don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
So, to be fair, we have left Petrus unattended. And our cousin, from when we were kids, is now in a bad way. Coincidence? I don't know.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more.
Wow.
I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You are thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I don't think he's going to tell us anything new in this stuff, despite all of the things we just went
I'm going
through.
to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
I will. I will. You know, it's not like we'll run into any bats. I'm sure it'll be fine. Admiral Cabral. Oh, thank God. Finally. I knew Admiral Cabral was going to become important. I could just tell by the name. You show me an Admiral Cabral that has never been important, and I'll laugh in your face. Call you insane. That is somebody that had to come up with a name for a character and was literally like, I got nothing. I've got nothing to name this Admiral. So Admiral Cabral. And then they're like, here you go. And they turned it in as a joke to be like, hee. And somebody's like, oh, Admiral Cabral. Excellent. They're like, oh, you didn't even say it? Like, I just wanted to hear you say it. And then they specifically recorded it all as Cabral. Oh, yeah. That's why it's Cabral. Yeah. We know. They thought we wouldn't know, but we do. But we do. Samantha gets it. She gets the bad problem. She understands. She might pretend like she doesn't, but she does. Even when she's asleep, she knows. Bats are awful. But we did find out that we're basically Batman. We did go encounter a whole bunch of bats in a ruin and learn about our past. Pretty close to Batman.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Bullets. All of them. Yours. For me. Okay. You have 5 bullets. Great. Well, at that rate, if we hit every person in the whole nation, we'll be good. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See
You're
you
welcome. You are welcome, sir. I'll run over to our crafting bench, craft up all of our ammo and health potions, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. And I think we have to go help Ciora with her mom. She is part of our crew, and we have neglected her quest. Wait, we can craft stuff on stuff. Oh my god. slap some more physical damage on that. Okay. Physical damage. Okay. The physical damage grip's not bad for that. Shoulders. Oh, whatever we choose, it gives us bigger. A flask. Extra science. Oh, we could get our +2 lockpicking. Ooh. Oh, you can't keep it. You just lose it if we craft a new one. So we'll keep the science. And then that way when we go to level up again, we can focus on crafting or lockpicking then. Fuck yeah. Wow. Well, I love that we can add components and stuff to the armor. I think that might be my favorite part of it now. I bet the higher tier crafting stuff we can do, the better looking it's going to be. Oh, we were just doing armor. We need to do bullets and stuff. So easy to get distracted doing everything else. Health potions. Some magic potions. Oh, we can make anything we want now. Now I've got some potions and some traps and some things. We might even have a couple of stuffs if we're lucky. So now just with our armor, we're level 3 in crafting, or in science. What I just realized is we did just put a flask ornament with a single ruby that we had. We only had one on a piece of armor that's just blue. It's not even yellow, and it wasn't even that great. Oh, oops. Now it's really great, to be fair. Now it does a lot for the science and all the stuff.
Is your hat out of style?
No, our hat is epic. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Oh yes, the borage runs thick in this town. We find it in every box. Except for that one. Shut up. Game immediately contradicted me. It's had enough of my shit. It's spawning bats in. I made fun of it. It doesn't like that. It's sensitive. I get it. I would be too if I was full of bats. Which now I am, thanks to the game. So everything's in its proper place, I suppose. Hello, Cadbro.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Hook it up with that sweet hat. That's about
I've
it.
explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme.
Okay.
The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions.
That's what we
Anything
needed
else?
to hear. I like that she undercut that. Like, this is what I'm saying. I know I have to be coy about it, but no. I will answer your questions.
I need to be going.
Service
Until we
me.
meet again, Admiral.
Can we just service you? I'll get Ciora to do the thing with her horns that she hates doing. You like it and you know it, Ciora. She complains about it, lest she continues to do it. So, just saying.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
I don't think that's true. You only have 5 bullets, and now you have none, so you better get more. I want them. I want your bullets. There's going to be a lot of bats that we have to shoot. I don't have time to fight them with my sword, but I also can't wait to swing this legendary sword at something. I have not killed anything with a legendary weapon. Kurt's been having all the fun with the Hammer of the Gods. We were not equipped to wield it, but I felt like we should not just question Petrus. I know where fucking Petrus is. God damn it. He's in our house. Petrus, you fuck. Oh, who are we gonna drop to bring Creep Face with us? I don't want to. Old Slippery Fingers, they call him. You don't want to know why. I don't want to talk about it. Petrus, Old Slippery Fingers. You. Would you like to tell me things?
Have you considered my proposition?
No, we'll never do it. You don't have enough money, Petrus. Oh, not that? Okay.
What was it again, precisely?
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable...
No,
What do you
no,
have
no,
in mind?
no, no,
Diplomacy,
no,
if
no,
we-
How
no,
could we
no.
ever-
I want to talk
Everyone
to you
has
about something else. Don't we? Shit,
Very
let's
well.
just do it.
Let's go and discuss.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about
Oh,
this?
God.
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer
need
if
to-
we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well.
I bet you
And
do.
if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
Oh, God.
That would improve our chances.
See?
Well, let's do it.
And now we know how he did it when we were kids. That's disgusting. I'm sickened. I am sickened. So Petrus is a requirement, huh? God, I really don't want to leave Siora behind. We've brought her the whole way. She's been with us the whole time. Since she walked into the governor's office, she's been part of the team. So is Kurt. I guess Kurt is the one that we do swap out, though. We've kept her consistently part of the team. She's our native liaison, after all. I feel like she should be witness to everything that happens here. Because for some reason, in the back of my head, I feel like she's got more authority to deal with everything that we're encountering than everybody else does. She's the only open-minded native that doesn't seem to be biased. She was willing to hold her tongue in court against the guy that she hated. And it's like, that shows that she's smart enough to lead, by far. She knows when it's important to listen. She gets that betrayal's not a good idea. She's got really good qualities, so it's like, I feel like she should bear witness to pretty much everything, considering that I don't know that we're going to be allowed to stay here. I feel like we're uncovering some stuff that's sort of going to be like, well, we'll do some trading. You guys want to do some trading? Can we stay here? Is that okay? Maybe that's not where it's headed. Samantha, you got any opinions on where it's headed? You're psychic. You two are psychic. Seem to be calling it pretty nice for this. Maybe we should switch it up and take Vasco and Petrus on this. Neither of them we've leveled up any skill or armor. He's got poison coating. He's got a secret blade technique. Ooh. His special attack is Shadow Burst. That's my special attack, you fucker. I don't want to take Petrus. He's got the same attack as me. Oh, of course he does. Of course his special attack is Shadow Burst. It's a completely different thing than ours. He hides in a closet and jerks off. He's all Shadow Burst. Oh, that's so fucking gross. And also, accurate. It's accurate. Samantha knows it's accurate. She doesn't want to admit it, but she's looking at him right now. She sees the way that he's acting cagey, and she's like, ugh, I think you're right. And I know, I'm right. I don't want to be either. I want to watch how the fucking bat situation played out for somebody else that streamed it. Am I the only one that's like, how the fuck does that... So how's that encounter supposed to work? Shut up. Shut up and let it go. Ditch Kurt. Okay. Get out of here, Kurt. You fucker. Alright. And it's just a question, but have we seen Soira actually heal our armor one time in battle? It says that her special ability heals our armor and health, but I've only been getting a health boost. Maybe it does like a couple of half, like 1.5 or something. Hey, there she is. You're here. Oh, let go of negative thoughts. Oh, you're a sweet fortune cookie. Thanks. Thank you, Samantha. I'll do it. All I needed was a Samantha boost. There's that Todd Talk. I forget what it's on. I think it's a Late Night with John Oliver skit, but it's like a parody of the TED Talks, right? And there's this guy who's like, you know, it's proven that when humans touch butts, you get a serotonin boost. And everybody's like, what? He's like, that's it. Lady, come up here. He pulls someone from the audience. She's like, He's all, why don't you just turn around? And he just like backs into her. He's like, boop. He's all, do you feel it? She's all, I feel weird. He's all, see that's the serotonin working. Everyone's like, what the fuck? He's all right. He's all, now I'm gonna step out and then back it in for a little boost. And it is the weirdest shit. But yeah, a boost, positive growth, boost. Best title ever, yeah. What? What? Did you just become a quest item somehow, Petrus?
What can I do for you, my child?
Never call me that again. Don't do it. Stop it.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins.
He almost said it.
She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
That whole story was so creepy.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Oh, that's why we called him Father. He's a bishop, right? Okay. It's not always all creepy, but it super definitely is always all creepy with Petrus. I feel like there's a Petrus in Dark Souls who's like an evil cleric who pretends that he's good, and then you can like call him out on it later. And be like, nah, you're a bitch. And he's like, ha, how'd you know? You're like, because I could just, you know, the whole cleric thing. Petrus is literally gonna betray us. Hashtag Petrus is the new Judas. Hashtag facts. Hashtag De Saudet is Jesus. In that analogy. Look at our awesome... Dude, our weapon looks like a kukuri. Or a kukri or whatever. Do you know about a kukri, sir? How quick does it swipe? Not bad. Actually seems relatively responsive. It is a legendary weapon, so I would hope that it would be. Oh yeah. Open combat? No ambushes or no sneak attacks? I think so. Kick him in the face! Ah! Huh. Wow, our fury straight up throws people to the ground here. I'm furious! Get kicked! Prepare to meet the wrath of our NPCs. They take a little longer than we do. But they deserve a kill. Petrus hasn't killed in years. I admit that I do not mind having the magic assistance. Having two people with magic on the team is not going to be bad. I was just thinking it was going to be us. Next playthrough, if we did a next playthrough. Which, because of the bats, I am seriously considering not doing. The bats are a very hard ask. God, I want this windmill to do something too besides look awesome. It looks so cool. I guess I can forgive it because it's literally a giant prop that we can walk up to. Look at that shit. Fucking cool set piece. They are very good at designing set pieces in games. I will give them that. Wow. It's just like everywhere you look. Did you want to see something fucking cool looking? Sweet. It might frustrate you though. It's okay. It's an even trade. Because it does consistently show us really fucking cool sites that are different. They're all different. That site is so fucking cool over there too. If you like architecture and scenery, turn around, get a nature shot. If you like bats, who doesn't? You'll love this game. We should totally go off and do a side quest with Petrus right now. And maybe we should... We have him. 2 magic users might be a great thing to help Siora find her mom. Kurt might not be the best for that. Petrus might not be the best for it either. He seems to be from the Inquisition directly, and they don't seem to have a great reputation with native choking, god burning. If we search stuff, if we do this quest, $5 says we get to kill Aoeos. I'm gonna say it right now. This is the quest line that leads to Aoeos getting his neck slit. It has to. It has to. That I did not forget about that. In the slightest. I, in fact, can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be a really fun fight. The human fights are really fun. The boss fights are really fucking fun. The beast encounters, the horde beast encounters, they're okay. And then I put the bats in a separate category just because I feel like it's such a... But I'll let go. You're right. You were right. I'll shut up. Oh, he's got 6? That's so good. We need to stockpile that stuff constantly. We have 124 coins. We are running a tight ship. We have kept a really tight budget. This game has not been plentiful with the things. To be fair, how much actual exploring have we done? You know, we seem to be running a lot from objective to objective. Maybe we'll... I was like, maybe in San Mateus we'll explore. I really want to go do Siora's quest. I feel like it's really important. It is her mom, and we are just letting days pass. And she was really worried about it. And we couldn't save... we couldn't save the battlefield people. Because I didn't see him. Because I didn't see him. I incorrectly interpreted what the game wanted from us, and it got us screwed there for a minute. Oh yeah. Ammo and iron. See, this is the kind of shit that we need to find. I bet we can find some gear, some more gear that has boost to our, like maybe we'll get a yellow hat or something. Oh my god, you can wear this? Dude, Petrus, take this blue ring right now. Holy shit, we actually get a chance to use this in this playthrough. On Petrus. I didn't realize you use a ring. Okay, here, bro. It's a theologian's ring. You'll love this. You're a priest. This gives you a 66 magical damage boost. Oh, now you'll be able to knock people out like it's nothing. I'm not sure we want that. I'm kind of worried about you knocking people out, Petrus. I'm going to be honest. But we're going to do it. Because I can keep an eye on you. I'm watching you, Petrus. Okay. Let's go look at this thing. Yatagan. So it has 100% stun. Jesus Christ. Let's go use this fucking thing right now. I don't care about crafting. If we can craft stuff, let's do it later. Because I want the place of punishment. This is where we found him. Where is he? That poor creature. And nobody bothered to clean it up. You fuckers are just going to sit here and let it rot. You guys are monsters. They're like, we want you guys to look at it and remember. It's like, we do remember. We were there. Everybody that was here was there. They're like, no, we want new people that come into the city, like tribal people, to look at it and be like, oh my god, this place is horrific. They're like, we're really excited about it. So we'll let them be excited about it. I'm going to raid this. I'm going to raid this. Yeah, we're definitely robbing this whole city. I don't want any of your guys' stuff. Can I steal from you? No. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, let's go do mission. We'll look around a little as we go. Yeah, let's start paying attention. Grabbing extra goodies as we go. The streets are a little sparse, but I am really thankful they're sparse when we're in the middle of combat. When we get jumped by a group of thugs, having the area to roll and move, I appreciate that. Since they don't seem to be doing damageable, like, crates and stuff with their world, which I get, that takes a lot of processing power. There's a reason why this place looks so good. You know, they put a lot of effort into fidelity. Look at that. And to be fair, it's not doing a whole lot of spikes. I haven't heard my PlayStation have to kick on. It seems to be running really stable. So, for all of its flaws, which don't seem to be many anyway, God, this game's beautiful. Greevidy Falls. Wow. I'm not a huge ship buff guy, but that is so fucking cool. Holy shit. The perspective on those ships, it actually looks good. It looks real. See what I'm saying? Fidelity. That is so much detail on all the sail, like shadows. And does it cast an actual ship shadow? No, it doesn't. That'd be sick. That'd be really sick if this thing casts a really complex shadow. No, it doesn't exist. But still. So, no, it sort of exists. Okay. Well then, fuck yes. Yeah, it sure does have a shadow. Wow, okay. I won't bitch. I won't bitch. Fucking beautiful, though. Okay, let's move on. That was such a nice little harbor. And it is just packed with goods. There's just stuff to take everywhere. It's going to respawn in a couple of days too. Excuse me, ma'am. We've got... Can we get up here? No. Guess there's not really a reason to. Oh, hear it creaking. Hear it creaking. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of this area and move on. Easier said than done. I want to keep going this way. Is that a chest at the end of the harbor? We're going. Reason to spend 5 more minutes here? I'll do it. Yes. Level 2? No? Okay. Hey. Wow. I love how that is not literally a, the tendency. I remember when games used to, when they would try and do ships, right? And they wanted to do a web of ropes like this. I don't know what the name of it is. Like I said, not a ship guy, but holy crap. I don't know if that's an excessive amount of ropes, but either way, it's so fucking cool. They used to be flat textures. They used to be like a weird, it looked like a piece of grid paper that somebody pulled the grid off of and just stuck on the side of a ship. And you're like, huh, I get it. And it's not breaking our PlayStation to be here either. By the water, looking at the ships, specifically staring at the water for a long time. It has no problems running it. Granted, this poor lady can't walk anymore because it has to render all the water. But hey, you know, she's a sailor. She knows what it's like when water renders. She's experienced the chop. The frame chop and the wave chop. And the, oh, there's so many chests. See, this is why we went this way. Ammo. What do you got in this one? Tell me some ammo. Ammo. And some priest boots. Okay, I guess we'll take everything. We can maybe sell or recycle. I wonder if we can start recycling full pieces of armor. Oh. How far away do I have to go for you guys to technically not know that I'm changing? Don't look at me. Oh, it's just literally the torso? That's so excellent. Okay. I'm a completely different man. I'm sorry, I forgot my work uniform at home, and it's take my friends to work day. This is my priest, because I'm possessed, and this is my friend. I don't know how to pronounce what she is. Is she a Donege, or whatever that is? Dongaba, or whatever. some hoof fungus. That's the other component we need to make ammo. Let's start searching around here in warehouse C and see if there's any boxes to loot. Do you guys have any lootables? Any lootables at all? Is this the place we were when we had to mark those crates for that guy? I feel like it is. I feel like it definitely is. Okay. You guys want to get drunk by the window? Someone did. It's a good window. If I was an NPC in this game, I would get drunk and look at stuff all day. Like everything's so. Like, do you guys ever notice how great it is to just be alive? They're like, what? Your name is Sailor. You're like, yeah. God, some of the game environments have been so shitty over the years. To see how far they've come. Like, I literally can't stop being amazed every step of the way. Except for the bats. When the bats happen, the amazement leaves. My soul dies. I return to my true form.
May the enlightened bless you.
Oh, thanks. I didn't sneeze. Is that how they do sneeze stuff here? Someone sneezes, may the enlightened bless you. That's way harder than just bless you. They're like, yeah, but we need you to know, because there's more than one thing here. We're very touchy about it. Remember? God burning? We don't want that thing. Don't let that thing bless you. We'll have to burn you too. I'm like, oh God. They're like, exactly. Which one, though? Which God? They're like, if it was a native God, then you didn't blaspheme to us. But if it's our God, then we're mad at you now. They're like, okay. How about neither? Neither. We will use our skills to get back here as we loot this crate. What do we got? Huh. Hello, sir. Don't mind my friends. They forgot their uniforms. You don't want this fight. Oh, we can't do anything over here? Just trying to be extra sneaky. Look at us, extra sneaky. Hashtag extra sneaky is sneaky. Question Commander Fernando about the problems with the limit. Okay. No stealth kills, Petrus. You fuck. What? That door only opens in the daytime, idiot. So does the one leaving. Apparently that room is an isolated thing. So there's probably a cutscene in there. Since it doesn't seem like we can go through the back. What do you guys have that I can take before we go back outside? Not much, huh? Not much. It's fucking crazy in there. Holy shit. You're just in your own room, huh? Your own special room. Had to knock at the door, huh? Mate. Second.
Hello, sir.
Mate.
You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarde. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
You may
us.
call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Well, Fernando. You know, I know a guy that's got a couple more stripes on his face tattoos. Just saying.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Meh.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems.
No shit.
If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We
Yeah,
should
they
talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Yeah, they seem to be real dickheads about it. We're gonna handle this really quick. Sorry, Ciora. Your mom's gonna have to hopefully survive whatever torture's happening to her for just a little longer. Ugh. I feel like I can see an archway under this house. Okay. Some ointment. Excellent. I love when I rub ointment on my armor and it heals the metal. We really need to learn alchemy. These guys got it figured out. Oh, look at the little stools. You guys having church?
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
I don't... We're supposed to be neutral and help everybody. So I guess my issue is that I feel like what's his name? Aoeos is not a mystery. Like, I feel like we could trace how Aoeos came to be as a person pretty easily based on how these guys sort of operate.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I feel like it was bad form to place that NPC next to her. He's all, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Where were you? Where were you right now?" He's like, I wasn't paying attention."
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, oh my fucking god, this dude's crazy. Sure, dude who couldn't be bothered to pay attention to people standing in front of him. Let's go rouse a neighborhood for you. He looked mortified. He's like, oh god. Oh no. Oh my. You want me to do what? 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 Okay. Yeah. That's how they'd have to say it. Because they don't know how to do the yell. No. I'm gonna hesitate. You guys, that sounded super creepy. Why do you guys all have to be creeps about it? Come here. Show me your knees. You're like, what? Why? He's like, I don't know. I'm trying to be creepy. I'm not very good at it. You're like, oh, clearly you should talk to Petrus. He's really good at it. He's not even trying and he's creepy. I can hear him behind us, and I'm terrified. That's why we're wearing a cape. So you can't look at our butt, Petrus. Yeah, I said it. Hey. 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 Quit resisting. What are you doing in here, huh? You in here doing drugs? You in here? Huh?
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will
We're gonna
probably
have you
not tell us
burned.
anything more about the Naught's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
We need to get Vasco right the fuck now. Where is the residence? I'm sorry, Ciora, but you gotta go. This is literally a knot thing. We're about to get all naughty up in here. And apparently we don't want girls. Ugh. See, this is how Petrus wins. This is how Petrus wins. He's like, Ciora's been gone for entire hours. How do you feel about that? You're like, not great, Petrus. He's like, well, do you want to feel better? You're like, no! Petrus, stop! You have to stop. He's got to go. Petrus has to die. He's old. He's close. We didn't find the thing. I got distracted on a Petrus rant. There he goes, doing his fucking Petrus thing. Okay, let's go over here. This is the door we need. Take me home so we can get naughty. Naughty. Like that Courage the Cowardly Dog one. The Barber Fred or whatever, where he's like, and you've been naughty. It's like, ugh. Home sweet door. Nope. Shit. Home sweet, no. Okay. Home sweet home. Here we go. Wait, there's a chest. Hold on. Excuse me. Leaving. I really need this chest. It's very important. I need to have it right now. So bad, See? What would we do in this house without that ammo? First. We never have to guess, Kurt. We never have to guess, buddy. Now we have it. Vasco. Let's go. Good talk. Let's try that again. I don't think we're going to do anything for him. Wait, do we have a weapon we could give you, maybe? Literally anything. You can have Ciora's old weapon. This hand-me-down system's working out great for us. We just keep swapping out everybody's old stuff with every new person's old stuff. It's great. What is it that we can do? Anything special that I see along the way here? Barracks Street. Do you think there's a barracks here? There's definitely a bunch of unlooted chests. Okay, our lights out. Are you real? No? Just a loot street. Just a little side loot street. Okay. Now we get to go into the other side of this building. Search the area. Investigate the missing knots. Well, we know how to search the area. It's over here. We already went in here early, didn't we? Investigate the missing knots. No? Are the missing knots in this chest? No, they weren't. Petrus, they weren't in the chest. Oh, hey guy, you want to talk about some knots?
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets.
We heard that there's a weird group of people that wear a flaming anus around their head. Does that ring any bells?
Good day. I'm looking for two
No?
men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do.
Nice.
3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Okay, so...
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Well, I'm all naughty. I'm all dressed up naughty. So that they'll know. I'm super inconspicuous about it. There. Now we'll give them science. We'll blind them with it.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seemed to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
What's up with Aloysius? He was all fucking hellfire and like call upon the ecclesiastic heresy or hierarchy. I was like, what? We should definitely do that. We can't, but...
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Remember your manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most sad.
Oh shit, I think Petrus touched Aloysius'
an
butt
emissary,
too.
and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempted intimidation.
Haha.
But very
What?
well. Since you insist, these Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these
we should have brought
brutes.
Kurt.
We have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Damn it, Vasco, you know who has the Coin Guard outfit? Ciora. Ciora, it's time to get naked. You're not going anywhere. It has to be done. Maybe it doesn't have to be done. Hey, we're back. Never mind. Is that really where we're supposed to go? Oh, we could try and talk to that guy about his magic now that Vasco's here. What? Oh, right, because we weren't, shit. disguised. That's just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Training exercise. We're an elite unit. It was a hazardous maneuver. I've learned that that's okay. We can just say that, apparently. Carte blanche. We had an idea, and it didn't work. Don't yell at us. But we did yell. We did yell at them. I'm pretty sure we won that one. It's always in the room at the end of the hall. There's always a note on a table at the room at the end of the hall. To the attention of the Knots in charge of guarding the warehouses, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside. So, exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the Knots are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected at all costs. So, they were hiding this note?
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate.
Oh.
Even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
Okay.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Yeah, Vasco. Because no one believes you. Not even Petrus believes you, Vasco. What does that say about you? Is this way, right? Oh yeah, we went around the back door. Wow, we killed one person and lost an entire rep point. I get it. I really want to kill Aloysius over one person dying, so... But that whole... That whole Aloysius thing was really weird. He was acting super strange. Makes me wonder why he was acting all possessed and crazy when he was burning that god. He got blood drunk, maybe? Hashtag Greedfall is Bloodborne, but in the past, but in the future past. That's like past, but future and past. The coin arena. The coin arena? I don't have any coins for the arena. Oh, this is the guard arena thing that we never did. Oh, I bet we could wreck shop right now.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Yeah.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
I could not find this place forever. Oh, we get to take the team.
Protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Done.
Ready to excite the crowd?
What?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well...
blade, and let's go! See if you can ward off this fate! Potion if you want to cast more spells!
I don't. I thought you were him.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get
hell?
going.
What the hell? Oh, okay. So we can just keep going. We just keep hopping in. One buffalo, huh? I wonder what the boss of the arena is. I can't wait to find out right now. I'm so happy we found
the
this.
public really appreciated it. Now
Did
that was
they?
a challenge well won.
They seem confused, but we like it.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second.
Poison on my blade, and let's go!
Oh shit.
I need healing.
No. Wow, look at Petrus. What a creepy hand. He was doing the creep hand. He can't even help it. He cannot even help himself.
Poison on my blade. Hey, let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your armor will no longer protect you. I need healing. Let's see if you can.
Shit. Do we have to make it so that... Oh no, here we go. Gray bear, so they can die. Our companion... I was like, do we have to not let a companion die? Because that's going to get tricky. But no, we just have to keep going.
Protect me in this battle. Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here
Oh, we're doing it.
greatest
Is it bats?
victor,
Oh my god.
of excellence. Once again,
This is what we save the bullets for. Let's see, I'm curious. Oh, we can just get stunned out of it. That's brutal. Oh, we died. Shit. Ah, I hope it doesn't reset us back to 1. Hopefully we get to jump in at 3. If it does, I understand, though. Oh, yeah, back at 3. Oh, okay. Fucking bats. Fucking bats. We knew it would always come down to the bats. Shooting gallery. Ugh.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Ugh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I will shoot all of you. I hate you, bats. I hate you. I hate you. You don't need healing. I need to stop kicking the air is what I need to do. Yeah, those things are brutal. The poison on these things is evil. No. Bad bats. Queen bat, here we go. Huh. Oh god. Shit. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, giant bat. Fuck you, giant bat. What's up? Remember me? Bad bat. You're a bad bat. Bad. Ooh. Brutal. There it is. Okay.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I wouldn't say any bat-related challenge would be a challenge well won.
As soon as you've
But
grown to love their faces, you know their tactics. The excellents are back, and they are now more ready than ever to fight to win with all their hearts. The 4th challenge.
that's such a good skill point to grab. Firearms now destroy armor better. Yeah, the armored things that we hate. Awesome. What else can we do real quick? We could do an accuracy. Increase the firearm power and traps. Let's do this. Okay, that's a really good thing to do right now. Hold on, but we're ready. We're ready. Don't worry, we're ready. I'm not leaving. Just need to use this crafting table. Is this Ciora? Ciora, what are you doing here? What? Oh, Kurt's here too. Okay, never mind. This is our whole little area. First things first, let's equip this. Okay, better. Still can't use that. So let's see about crafting up some ammo or something, maybe. We crafted up. We have some decent amount of all of this. Let's craft one stasis. Oh, we have 168 ammo. Craft 2 more. Very important. Okay. Let's get going.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! The lord of this fate.
Shit. Wow, they do a roll. Oh shit. That's gonna be rowdy. Quit trying to kick him, you fucking idiot. It doesn't register R2 as a thing. And for like 2 seconds. You have to hold it. It's okay. This is designed to be an arena fight. It's supposed to be stupid. I will hold R2 down with all my might every time. I will break the controller. That was interesting. Is there a... Oh, there's poison versions and horn versions. Oh, God. Okay, so we better get familiar with using traps right now. Oh, good. So they roll through traps. That's good. I guess it's a really good thing we brought all of these... Oh, so we can't sit here and do spam shots anymore because they'll all spit at us.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay, so what's the game plan for the giant spit beasts? Maybe we just have to be way more aggressive on them. We can't waste any time dancing. What is our alchemical or our elemental set to? R2 and right on the D-pad. Okay.
Protect me in this battle. Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you. I need healing.
Oh my god, the sword does nothing. Holy
Excellent.
shit. Okay.
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
That was a lot of traps. Win the 5th challenge. How many challenges do you have, sir? Sir.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready.
You're crazy.
Incredible.
I have a feeling this was meant to be done like over time and not just a beast run, but what the fuck are those? What are those? What are those? What are those? If I was those, what would I be? Because I don't know what the fuck that is.
Will they be consecrated champions of the arena?
Is this the final thing? 2 dinosaurs? Okay, let's fight 2 dinosaurs. I have to run and pee though before we do this, because otherwise I'm going to be fidgety. Alright, here we go. Is Samantha ready to watch me fight a dinosaur? Let alone 2. One looks poison. Fuck this shit. That's my fuck a dinosaur song. These do not look like things we want to let hit us. Yeah, it was worth it to use this for the arena. All the extra bullets, just to get right through it. Quickly. We don't have to worry about it. What, you want us to just go back in? We'll just go back in. Oh my god, one shot. Holy shit! So we can't do this last fight. That's crazy talk. What? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can. Maybe we have... That was crazy. Every enemy... What? No, no, no. We have to start from the dinosaurs? Oh. Dude, you're such a dick.
Ready to excite the crowd?
No.
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh. Well, if you want to try it later, you'll need to start fighting all over again from the very first round.
What? Oh. There's no way, though. Those guys took us down in one hit. And you saw that first dude, he literally chased us and then waited for us to heal and then was like, nah, fuck you, you're dead. That was Red Guard. And I guarantee there's 3 waves of them. There's going to be them, and poison them, or them with muskets, and then them with some sort of a boss. Oh. Because I can think, what do you got to think about it. 5th round's going to be, it's got 2 of the most challenging beasts. Okay. And then it's got a group of the most challenging enemies. And it's like, okay. But then it also has, so it's going to have something else. And if we can't deal with barely the dinosaurs, let alone the red guys, let alone what's else, maybe we should start over. How hard of a fight was it to hear? Honestly, we sort of spammed bullets. We wasted about 60 of them to get here. So as long as we have more than 150 when we come, don't come here broke, basically. Come here with resources. Yeah, we're gonna abandon it because there's no point in just fucking ourselves. I don't see a point to it. That's the first time we've been hit to no health on one enemy, and there was like 12. Which I enjoy a challenge, but the way that they waited on us, the way that that one guy ran up, it's like, oh no, I see exactly what this is. We need to be at full level for that. The skull enemies should have been a great indicator of that, but we do need to talk to him about something else, I think, right?
Ready to excite the crowd?
Oh, I see. From the first round, not the first. I was thinking the first challenge. Okay, I was like, oh my god, that's rowdy. But no, it was making us fight over from the dinosaurs anyway when we died to the red guys. So that's actually super forgiving. I thought it wanted us to start from challenge 1 again. I'm like, oh, brutal, sir. You're brutal.
I need to get going.
There's nothing. Okay. So we have the 5th. I wonder if there's 10 challenges. Oh. Ooh. We tried. We were trying. It says it's downstairs. They must have another downstairs.
It's blocked.
Well, good then. So we literally can't do anything about it. Okay, cool. Fine. I guess we'll just abandon the fucking quest. Because we can't do the arena fight. If that's what we have to do to progress this area, we're done here. We'll just go ahead and quit it and do something else. Because I can't fight 12 enemies that take my health down in a single hit. I won't do that. I'm up for a challenge, but not dumb. get down this way? Yeah. Okay. Adjoining basements. Adjoining basements. Real pain in the dick. When you think you know where you're going, but it's not even in the same building. Crazy. What's up, dude?
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Breakthrough.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
We're here looking for some missing knots. It's interesting. We wonder if we'll find them here. Do you boys know anything about that? Oh, discreet, right. Fine. I'm in a cage. Here we go.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan.